There it is. There it is. Of course, we are returning to the Stardews finally. This is gonna be the last session with Laguz's Critter Farm. Because we've met all the base conditions that I made. Again, when I started out thinking get to year 3, but then it's like, oh, like in-game that can take a long time. And once you've done like the big things like finish the community center, you know, marry your spouse, see their 14 heart event, it kind of slows down and such until you get to year 3, unless I have like a lot of building ideas in mind. But this seemed like a good stopping point. But either way. But yeah, last time Maru's like, hey, you want to have a baby? And so we've got a baby on the way. We are close to the very good luck. Nice. We are sort of close to mastery as well. Where is it? We still need level 10 in mining, level 10 in fishing. So we're getting closer there as well. It was kind of what we said last time. Is it going to be, we're going to be closer to have a baby, or we're going to be closer to getting mastery? So either way, we still have a few days before La Baby comes. So we can still go exploring. I don't think we're going to be reaching floor 100, but dadgummit, we're just going to try and have fun while we're doing it. Also try to keep filling up the coop. I think we got a few more animals last time. We also got a baby dinosaur who we called Nugget, who's very cute. And when he wanted us to replace a rabbit with it. But yeah, we got a few more rabbits too. Got more ducks. So hang on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we could get one more duck. We could get one more duck, so it's going to be kind of up to us to choose what kind of duck we want to get. And once again, the otters are like leaving their fishing goodies like everywhere. Okay, goat cheese. Goat cheese is working, so we'll have that tomorrow. Oh, I see that over there. So yeah, just trying to get everything. Still do the harvests. I still kind of want to go to the mines since we have like such a very like good luck day today. So I think we'll go check that out. Go check on the puppies. Look at all the puppies. Look at how happy they are. Good little old Nugget. What, the dinosaur, once it's full grown, leaves a dinosaur egg, I believe. So if we want, well, no, because we're not a mayo maker. I was going to say, if we wanted to make dino mayonnaise, we could. But even just shipping the dino eggs would probably be some monies. Put these away. Again, I do still have all of these farms. Like, I literally have all the farms, all the files, and such. So at some point it would be neat maybe to go back and do like a where are they now kind of thing. In the future, but it's not going to be anytime soon. Especially for those that like have gotten close to doing the 3-year thing. Yeah, okay. Let's see, we got food. Got a decent amount of food. Got bombs. Let me actually move some of these bombs up here. Swap out the crab cakes. Yeah, we also did the desert festival last time too. And unfortunately, I still haven't had enough in order to even afford the crafting recipe for the desert warp totem. Not yet. So now we kind of gotta wait around. What we could do is I guess we could go fishing on our property until 10 o'clock rolls around and Pam's over there. Just to kind of keep working on fishing too. train, man. I remember when I was first playing this game, like how, like, oh, there's a train! But now it's like, I don't know, there's nothing really good or exciting that drops from a train, so you take all the time to get up there. And, like, it might be some bunches of, like, copper ore. If you're really lucky, maybe a pair of shoes. But, I don't know. Unless there was some sort of mod or otherwise that was like, hey, you could get some good stuff from the train. Keep fishing up junk. I was gonna say, where's the fish? Where's the fish? What's up, Mike? Duck farmer, yeah. Got a shed. Ah, and I hate that all the trash uses up my bait. That's bait. That's bait in and of itself. Yeah, I love BullseyeDuck and Farmer. Ami did such a good job on that. Just like super stinking cute. I guess for now I'll put all this recyclable stuff in there. And there, I'm gonna chug this. So we get some energy. Alright, we're feeling good. I've been trying to make it a goal of mine to try to get a better night's sleep. Though, again, we've learned that PCOS girlies don't get the best night's sleep because it's just in our genes, in our hormones, unfortunately, to not get the deepest, best night's sleep. But, feeling good. Feeling pretty good for the most part. Again, got a little caught up when I was talking about, supposedly there's a new Minecraft. Came in unprepared, that's my bad. A new Minecraft campaign. Oh, heck. I forgot. My pickaxe is at Clint's. Wait. I think it's actually ready and I missed it. So, we're gonna waste a little bit of money. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Let me go back. The sleep is overrated. I mean, it is and it isn't. The older I get, the more important it is for me to get good sleep. Because I've also been kind of thinking that my energy hasn't been as great lately. And I don't like that because then it means, like, I don't have good energy for you guys. For the chat, you know? And I want to do that. Because, like, if I'm feeling good, having fun, I can hopefully have you guys feeling good and having fun. You know? So, as much as overrated as it feels, it is important. Just to try to get the best sleep. Alright, let's go again, Pam. I got the monies to waste a ticket. Yeah, completely overlooked that our pickaxe was ready, but we still have time and we have a stronger pickaxe now. So I can't complain with that. I actually had a really interesting dream, too. Like, it's one of those things where when you have a dream, it's like in those minutes before, like, you're fully awake, you can still kind of remember it and everything. I can vaguely remember it. But it's like, it was some kind of, like, mystery, detective mystery. Like, it wasn't anything, like, homicide or violent or anything like that, but I just remember there, like, being some sort of, like, thing, like, where I was tracking clues, listening to, friends, and, things, sitting in on, like, police meetings or whatnot, but just something like that was kind of interesting. And I still don't really know. It's like, do you have deep sleep? Again, it's something I haven't looked into, but I should. But, like, does having a dream, you know, mean that you have deeper sleep? Or is it the whole, like, you know, oh, you don't dream, you know, that's when you have, like, the deepest sleep, or whatever. I forget. It's like, if I dream, then as long as it's not, like, you know, scary, wake me up kind of dream, I feel like I at least had a decent night's sleep. New ideas to sleep on! That should be level 10! No. Go away. Shoo. Shoo, shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. So, new ideas to sleep on. That should mean... Hold. Level 10! So we'll get our perks tonight. So we've got level 10. So then the question is should I just get out of here and go fishing for the rest of the day to see if we can hit level 10 fishing. So that way, because again, technically we have the baby on the way, but we don't have the baby yet. So we could still hit mastery before we have the baby. It's like it's literally like a few days away because it's crud. Hang on. I remember looking this up and now I'm blanking. Baby. What does it mean to have a baby? 1 in 20% chance your spouse asks you to have a child. You know, 10 heart relationship, have the nursery, haven't removed the crib, been married 7 days, 5% chance asked to have a child. If you agree, the baby will be born 14 days after it appear in the crib in the nursery. Okay. So it's 14 days. I know I actually forget when she actually asked us. I know it was a few days ago, so we may actually have more time. Is there a chance for twins? No. No, unless there's some sort of mod. We might just do this since we're already here. Unless there is a mod, and even the wiki says this, is you will have 2 children. One will be a boy, one will be a girl. It's random, whichever one the first one is going to be. But I know, you can't have twins in a vanilla Stardew. You cannot have twins. But yeah, again, I don't know if that's a mod somebody would make. I know there have been like more like family and children mods, and then of course Concerned Ape confirmed for 1.7 that there will be like more instances, there will be more interactions with your children. The children, wow, the children will be more important in 1.7, which is cool. Because I know for like long term, that's probably been something that's been on everybody's minds. As we goes working till 4 a.m. and felt fine during the day? No! I mean, thank goodness sometimes your body can feel that way if you don't get, like, the greatest sleep or whatnot. But, yowzers. Hopefully that's not an often occurrence, because yowzers. I'm gonna try to get better sleep and feel more tired. I don't know what it is. I know it's like the whole thing of everybody's body is different, and sometimes people can feel more rested between certain... I don't know if it's more matters of what certain hours that you get or what time you go to sleep. Because I know that's another thing people have argued is, oh, it matters what time you go to sleep. Ah! Go away. I see the ladder. I see the ladder down there. Give me the ladder. Sheesh. Well, but for now, the steel pickaxe is definitely paying off. And so is having, like, great luck today. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes I've felt pretty good having, like, 7.5 hours. Sometimes it's felt better just to have, like, a good sleep where I didn't have to worry about, like, an alarm clock. Like, if I took a staycation. This guy's gonna get back up. Ugh. There we go. But yeah, it's just... sometimes some things feel more rested than not. I can't explain it. It's just balancing with more tea, yeah. And that kind of goes the same for me. Like, I'm probably still gonna be yawny, even though I felt like I got some decent night's sleep last night, and I try to balance it with a half thing of matcha. Ooh, you dumb ghost. Fire in the hole! Yeah, it's like, unless I get a weapon that specifically says Crusader, I can't take out the daggum mummies. Unfort. I'm also picking up all this gold ore just so I could have a chance of making better bombs, possibly. Oop, overrun. No, 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 no. No, 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 y'all get back. Oh my gosh, you little nerds! You gotta just do me in here. Hang on. Whew. It's worrisome. If you don't have access to food, you could drive yourself into a corner. At the very least, it means that there are a certain amount of spawns in this room. But yeah, just taking care of yourself, being able to allow yourself to actually rest and rest well is a good thing. And again, that's what I'm trying to strive for, just because I know it affects me on stream. And I want to try to keep having the energy to put on good streams. And having a good time with you guys. So, hence the focus. Hence the focus. I actually got an amount of iridium from that. Nice. It's dumb ghosts. Just because they take so long to get to you. And sometimes they take a long time to be eliminated. EK, hello! EK, how are you? Oh, and I was telling chat earlier that we did go and see the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Highly recommend. Just about as fun as the first one, if not more so. Very good. Very good references. Looked amazing. Sounded amazing. And there are 2 post-movie credit scenes. So you highly recommend you wait till the end so you get all the info. You wanna go see it? You should! Y'all absolutely should. Spirit and I went and saw a matinee. And it was just, you know, nice to go on a date. Go get some lunch. It was kind of rainy that day, so it was kind of a day to stay in anyway. But highly recommend the Mario movie. Mario Galaxy. Lots of references, and even though there wasn't blatant SMRPG references, there were at least 2 times I leaned over to Spirit. I was like, what in the SMRPG is this? You know? Just because I got SMRPG feels for it. And there are references for pretty much everybody in that movie, I feel. Especially if you pay attention. Like, there are probably plenty others that I may have missed, so I look forward to, like, the lore videos in the coming future. But yeah, very fun movie. Very fun. Would recommend. And again, it really wasn't that bad, especially for opening weekend, because there were a lot of families with kids, but they actually weren't that loud. And I think the setup of the theater kind of helped with it too. Where it's like, you know, I had like nice recliners. Like, I was surprised at how nice our theater had gotten. Like, I did not realize, but it's because we don't go to the movies that often. Do not go to the movies that often. Oh, we're gonna eat the spicy eel. And we're gonna eat squash. Okay. Yeah, everybody was kind of asking questions. Enjoying the movie. Watch it. Your mom opted to get tickets for Project Hail Mary. Nice. But yeah, sadly, movies have gotten expensive. Like, and our local movie theater has changed when matinee prices are, it feels like. Nah, not dealing with that. Where I thought matinees used to end like 5 or 6 o'clock, so any movie times after that were the increased price, but now it's like 4 o'clock. This is like, what? That's why you go Tuesdays? Ours was saying something about inexpensive Tuesday movies too. Ah. So Spirit and I also agreed. I'll have to look into it. But I've been seeing a lot of ads, and I didn't realize the movie had been out for a month at that time. But Hoppers actually looks really cute and fun too. So I'd either like to go see it on a Tuesday if it's inexpensive. Haha, nope. Getting out of here right now. Not having the serpents charge at me. No, thank you. I know Hoppers looks really cute. But yeah, our theater chain mentioned something about like cheaper movies on Tuesdays. I don't know if it was like just all day Tuesday a certain time. I guess I'll have to research it and see, because I would be down. Oop, hole. Her. Take the hole. We go frequently get an annual refillable popcorn bucket. Pays off in 3.5 movies. Nice. And if we were more big movie people, we would probably consider that too. My bestie was like, hey, you gonna get the Yoshi popcorn? And I was like, sadly, I don't think ours, because ours is Malco. Sadly, I don't think ours does the movie promo, which, I mean, not a big deal. Not gonna break my heart over it. But yeah, it was worth going, I feel. Especially, like, in the afternoon. He's like movies, but he doesn't have the attention span for movies. Oh, no. Oh, no. I do feel that, though. Like, if I want to watch a movie, especially at home, I definitely have to be in the mood for it. Definitely have to be in the mood for it. Though even then, I'd probably still be... If I'm just sitting at my desk, I'd probably still be doing something on the side of it, too. Just kind of how we've become nowadays. Always feel like we have to be doing a second thing. Eep! Nope. Okay, we're kind of getting down there with the mines, but we still have yet to see any, what's it? Have yet to see any iridium ore in Fort. Mine. Oh my goodness. Well, fire in the hole! Run away! Oh, it's already midnight. Dang. Already midnight. Yep! I look away and he just comes right at me. Go away. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you. Oh my gosh! Coming from everywhere. I need an exit. Well, we're getting lots of Omni Geodes, but... Show me an exit game. I've been following the NASA mission. Not as much. With that I know that it's supposed to, like, circle around the Earth and pass over the moon. And then supposedly someone also had an Artemis cat plush from Sailor Moon sitting at mission control while it was going on, so that was fun. Oh my gosh. Has to be the deepest I've made it, but at the same time it is very late. I don't want to pass out. So we need to get home. Got to hurry. Let's go, Bam. Have opera movies, generally movies I've seen on repeat? Yep. That's kind of my same mindset too. It's like, that's why I really have to be in the mood for movies. Absolutely 100%. Run! At least get in the house. We might make it to bed. Whew. Okay. Oh yeah, they had the boat! I, honest to goodness, completely forgot about them fixing the boat tonight. So we got the boat coming. Level 10 mining, let's go! Okay, I don't know if Laguz is here. I don't know, I'm really worried about geodes, really. If anything, it's just gemologists selling gems are worth more, because I haven't been cracking open geodes. Like, until I get the special order for opening geodes, it hasn't really been my focus, so. Unless he says otherwise right now, I think we're going to go with gemologist. It's approaching the moon right now, be a far orbit, be the farthest any humans have ever been from the Earth. Really? Huh. Oh, yeah, I guess because they haven't really sent any humans to Mars. Interesting. Okay. But no, that's cool though. Yeah, we'll go with gemologist. Bring in even more money. Which, right now, we're doing pretty good, especially with those jams and pickles. Alright, last day of spring. Honey, how you feeling? You do your projects, queen. Let your significant other have their projects. Have them hobbies. Lucky lunch. Speaking of luck, neutral. Okay. Neutral luck today. Those way. Yeah, what would I want to keep? I kind of want to sell all the gems in my possession right now, just since we did just get gemologist. Previously, herbs were really low, and thus further away from Earth. Ooh. Very nice though. I wouldn't put those away because I do want to make bombs. I don't know, I could always get more of this. I've been accumulating a lot of bars and things, so I haven't had any reason for it. Yeah, we'll just put it away. Don't overthink it. Alright. Everything else will sell. Everything else will sell. Since it should be a little bit more. Ooh, I got a letter. Oh yeah, the boat's ready! Now open at 8 a.m. and get an early start. Nice. We got a lot of geodes, but I think we need like an obsessive amount of geodes from exploring the mines constantly in order to get any good items from that. Last time you did something like this was 1972, really? Been watching that live feed, very nice. Yeah, supposedly they had it on Twitch. They had the launch on Twitch as well, which is neat. Like, you gotta appreciate stuff like that. Okay, this is over here. Alright. So today is the last harvest out here of our spring vegetables. We'll gather those up. Just had a lot of stuff drop in. Oh my goodness. More cranberry jelly. We'll take that. Ink. Speaking of more cranberry jelly, oh my goodness. Yeah, lots of oranges and pomegranates. So then today is going to be a fishing. Most of the rest of this is going to be a fishing focus. Just because it's the last skill we have to get to mastery and have access to Grandpa's secret mastery room. Right, they're still good. It was just one day of rain. Oh, speaking of rain, I actually did learn in some of my research for Harvest Moon Animal Parade on Friday is that, and I remember this because I remember there distinctly being big storms in Harvest Moon. They can destroy your crops, and that's kind of how it is. Unfort is like you're gonna get storms, and it's gonna happen, and it's RNG as to how many of your crops it's gonna destroy. Someone talked about on the Fogu website of like resetting a certain way in order to like see if you got storms that could destroy your crops, and some of your crops are short-lived. Now thankfully they only happen in summer. No! Gwen the Cayugas is swimming! How about that? He's so happy. Oh, good. I was kind of hoping we could see the ducks going swimming, since like again literally they have water like right there. And they're ducks. I remember when that detail was added to base Stardew, everybody was like, oh, you know, animals being animals. Very precious. But yeah, I think we'll also get the final duck today too. We'll get le final duck. So we gotta be thinking of a name for that. What else is there? Yeah, so Willie's open. We can go. We could go to the island today if we wanted to as well. Oh yeah, and it's Sunday, so the cart lady's there. So there's all kinds of things we could be doing. All kinds of things. Post a screenshot in the pictures. Nice. Let me see. Oh, something different. Oh. Literally, the dark side of the moon. Very cool, though. It's gonna get bigger and bigger. Yeah, we will see. Let's see, what do we got? A lot of seeds today. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, wait. So, oh, that's right. That's the other thing. Is that the Joja. The Joja building opened up, so now we can also get the furniture catalog from her. That's funny. Interesting. Nothing really for Laguz in there today in the fort. Alright, so then the question is I think like the better fish that you fish up, the more fishing experience you get is what it is. Well, while we're over here, let's actually go see Marnie and see about getting that last duck so we can fill up the coop. Alright, aminals! One more fancy duck. In here. Oh, it's a Muscovy. Wait, do we have a Muscovy? Hang on. Oh, we may not actually have a Muscovy. Okay, well, I kind of reset that, but whatever. Chocolate duck? Huh. I mean, sure. Why not? Alright, well, it says it's a chocolate duck. And again, we've been naming stuff after Hawaiian specialties. I guess we could just name it cacao, though I don't think cacao can come from Hawaii. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and snooze those ads since we are still kind of in the middle of the day. Let's see. Are there any special chocolate things from Hawaii? Hawaiian host. Manoa. Something else. Yeah, we'll go with Manoa. Manoa seems like a good name for a literal chocolate duck. Manoa. Hopefully Laguz would appreciate that. Alright. We have another duck. So now our coop should be full. Lots of ducks. 4 astronauts on board, including a female, which is a first. Really? I was gonna say, I was gonna check the trash cans. Not that it matters, because I'm not really pursuing friendship here, but... You know. The only one I don't really care about checking the trash can in front of is Lewis, because Lewis can kick rocks. Oh, man. I know it takes a little bit in order to, like, open up the island. But again, that was never really part of the community center thing with multi-life. I do want to go see the JoJo building bundle. Boop. Hi. The missing bundle. Silver Star wine, Gold Star ancient fruit, Gold Star void salmon, dinosaur mayo, prismatic shard, and caviar. Oh my gosh. Like all this like late game-ish stuff. So for the wine you'd have to get the cellar because that means you'd have to age it, and you can only get the you can only get the aging barrels if you get the cellar and fort. And then, of course, you know, dinosaur mayonnaise. You find a dinosaur, you raise it, you put its egg in a mayo machine. Oh, it's 5 gold star ancient fruit. Dadgum. And, of course, prismatic shard. And then caviar is fish spawn, so, yeah. I mean, if anything, the movie theater is cool. Like, if you haven't really been focusing on romance a whole lot or friendships, you could always, like, you know, ask people to the movies, which is a neat little thing. So... enjoy the lurk, Mike. Hope work goes well. Another thing I was thinking is, like, if we decided to go to the island, I could fish off the dock. We could fish off the dock. Don't know. Yeah, we'll go to the island. We'll check it out. We'll check out the island. And think of Laguz, which seems appropriate, because, you know, since Laguz is from Hawaii, which is an island, which, again, I really hope he's alright with all the storms coming again. Buh. I forgot to ask my aunt this weekend. It's like, hey, how is my cousin and her family? Because I forget where she said what part of Hawaii they live in, but I know they're supposed to get some more storms on Fort. Woo! Going boating! Yeah, I forgot how far out this was. Like, it certainly wasn't close. Certainly wasn't close. A distant shore. Crab! Get the crab! Crabby! Meh. So now, of course, we can go fishing here. We can work on getting the golden walnuts. And reestablishing the world. Hi, kid! Hi, Leo. Oh, which is it? How many did you need? I think we actually gotta talk to the kid before things can get going. But yeah, we do need to go in and run Edge coming up because we have pre-rolls. As we do, 3 minutes every hour, no more, no less. I'm just gonna try to fish for a little bit. Again, it was sometimes timing ads is a little difficult when playing games like this. Oh, it's our first walnut. Kind of forgot you could get walnuts from the ocean. I mean, if anything, I can at least leave you guys with the soothing sounds of the ocean and the sounds of the jungle in the background. Yeah, I do encourage y'all to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get a snack, get a beverage, all that noise. Ooh, lionfish. Iridium lionfish, wow. So yeah, since we do have right now kind of an excessive amount of money, maybe we can see about like fixing up and exploring the island a little bit. Since again, you know, Laguz, Hawaiian, island, seems fitting. Ow! You stupid fish. What is this fish? Got him. Oh, it's a pufferfish. Wait. Did I not have to catch a pufferfish for the bundle? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. As it's starting, I'm gonna get some water, and I will be right back. getting the water refill. Hope y'all got something to drink. Hope you got a snack as well. Again, just remember to stand up. Take a break every once in a while. We're not meant to go 100% of the time. If I woke up 100% every day, I don't know what that would feel like. I don't know what that would feel like, honest to goodness. Just because, again, PCOS is difficult some days. Without any input, purpose, anything of my own. Tent kits! Which I guess is a good thing they gave you the tent kits. Because, not realizing you don't have anywhere to stay, and if you want to stay on the islands. Hello! Yo! Buttervoo. And then we can befriend Leo. Sorry, I've got something in my... He's so shy. Was I too shy? And of course it's, 5 encased in Fire Mountain gadgets. Oh, right. If you can get to the, Is the Fire Mountain dungeon just open? I kind of forget. Kind of forget if that's a thing. So I remember that's open. I remember that's a banana. We failed that one. I think the other one is there's a, there's a chance of a, fossil over here that you can turn in. Now I think you have to have a leveled up, pickaxe in order to free the guy from the mushroom cave. I forget what level it is, though. Yeah. Oh! Okay, so the mountain is open. Because it's like, hey, follow me! So think... I vaguely remember where some of the gold walnuts are. Oh, but that's the other thing, is one of them's in the what's it, I need my, slingshot for it. In there. Oh, nice, golden coconut. Very good luck. Oh, but I don't have my, I don't have my watering can. Money, fine coconuts. 1.22 million! No. Like, I remember they added that. I think he added that with the most recent update. It's like, hey, if you want to pay him just to find all the coconuts kind of thing. It's like, paying... Literally, I think that was Joja. Because that's what the little stand he was standing on said. Man, don't have my watering can on me. So, can't cross that. That's okay. Yeah, I forget what it takes to open up the west side. And then also get the house. Hello! 10! 10 walnuts, good sir. And then I forget what it takes to open that up. I think you actually have to... Do you have to do this? Or is it after you do one improvement that it... And I forget the steps. I remember we did it a long time ago where it was like, you know, Joja and then the mountains for one of the Discord Wars challenges and such, but oof. Okay, well, we came here, we found one fish, we found the couple. Oh, we found the couple, walnuts. A gold coconut, which can open up into something nice. We'll do a little bit of fishing and then we'll head home. Because again, the focus was about trying to get the skill tree finished. So we could open the skill cave. Oop, bait. Yeah, chat, what do you think the next thing we should do is? In terms of, like, you know, since this is our final session with Laguz's farm. Is, should we just go ahead and spin another farm right off the bat? Should we look into another one of our story games? That should be slightly shorter than Stardew to play? I don't know. And like, I really like playing all these games that we've got, but at the same time I realize that we're kind of like all over the place. And I know we were talking about that Minecraft sponsorship challenge thingy that they were doing that's open to like partners and affiliates. So at some point, maybe this week, or depending on how today goes. So all it is just playing Minecraft for an hour under the Minecraft category. Which again, I've mentioned this before. Again, when you think about stuff you haven't done, little new things you want to try, because I like trying new things with you guys. Especially with, you know, stuff that may or may not be familiar, such as Minecraft. Is that I've played it, and I've done some exploring, but I definitely have not beaten, like, quote-unquote, the main mission of Minecraft, which is defeating the Ender Dragon. It's midnight. And I feel like that would be kind of a little fun adventure. I don't know if I could certainly do a hardcore Minecraft. Like Pi did a few years ago. Alright, back we go. Alright, we still have to get home, too. That's the only thing of being all the way down here at the beach, is we gotta run all the way back home. Before we hopefully pass out. And then tomorrow's the first day of summer! Yeah, I don't want to take the days too long, just because, again, I forget how many days ago it was where Mario's like, hey, you want to have a baby? And then it's supposed to be 2 weeks in-game. And then you have the baby. Alright, sheep to fish. Oh, we actually did get a frog. Okay, well, I want to save that. Definitely want to save that. Coconut myth. Ooh, I might save the sea jelly just for the fishing level. Forgot I had so many of them. Those there. Definitely keep the frog fossil. Can't tell you how difficult it's been sometimes for the getting the fossils for the one thing. Alright. Bedtime. And then I guess the thing is when Maru does have the baby, I don't know what kind of name for a boy or girl Laguz would have in mind. Oh. Yeah, poor luck. Hi, honey! How are you? I can't. There we go. Make sure I don't get heat stroke. Drink plenty of water. Fair advice for being in the middle of summer. Honest to goodness. Oh, right, I gotta take my... Gotta get the scythe. Let's see, what else? Got lots of sunflowers. Some honey. Okay, we got some corn. Alright, so let's get the yard cleaned up a little bit. That's the other thing I should do so I can clean this up is make sure we keep the silo full. Oh wait, it actually is full. Take that. Alright. Make room for all our sunflowers. Oh yeah, let me change over the music to summer as well. There we go. Could be for the corn. Oh, right here. Duh. Like I had sunflowers. And then we've also got some summer squash that I can plant for some extra energy use. Need that. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my watering can? I know I have one. I know I've had one this whole time. Man, once again, just Stardew Valley soundtrack kind of takes you by surprise at just how much of a bop it is. And we got one seasonal seed. Okay. We'll still have plenty of stuff growing in the greenhouse to not have to worry about stuff for canning. Those away. Put the stairs back. And let's check on the babies. Let me get this stick out of y'all's yard. I'm curious what the chocolate duck is gonna look like once it's full grown. Again, I got this mod for Laguz mostly because of the Cayuga ducks, because we know he loves Cayugas. Oh. They're dropping salmon everywhere! Excuse me, baby! Oh, ancient fruit. There's squash already. Good cheese. Put this stuff in makers. Got some cranberry wine. Nice. Again, I don't really know if we're gonna go for the thing, but since we did actually get a gold star ancient fruit, I need like 5 of them for the one thing. It kind of makes me think of holding on to it. Just in case. You never know. If anything, I should make more ancient fruit plants. Just to up the possibility. How are we looking? I'll keep a tent kit on me, just in case. Let's see, we got fishing stuff. We got that. Are you shrimping? Prove it! It was so fun coming up with the little responses for "Are you shrimping?" because that was genuinely all me. Was like how to figure the responses for Nightbot. It's kind of like a random number generator, and then inputting the text and the emote text for it to pop up in the responses correctly. But it was a lot of fun coming up with those. Because yeah, let's admit it, we all tend to shrimp, whether it's like, you know, sitting back like this, sitting weirdly in your chair, not sitting correctly with the back, you know, straight back, or leaning too forward like a gamer kind of thing. We all do it. We all shrimp. Or if you're like Bellwether, you are shrimp. Her little model was so stinking cute. It would be fun to find like a cute little expressive model like that. Though I think I would need like VBridger. I think there's like a free software out there to try. I don't know. But I don't even like shrimp. That's okay. I think you'd like her shrimp. Her shrimp was very cute on stream. Okay, should we just go back to the island and see if we can do just more fish? More fish. I guess if I wanted to like passively fish, the other thing would be to make a worm bin and then feed into crab pots. Cute shrimps are okay. Yeah. I will not be ashamed to admit I do actually like shrimp. Shrimp are very good in many capacities. Oh, let's see what this is. 100 ginger! Oh my gosh, I would need so much access to that. We could do the rock rejuvenation ceremony though. Because I think that gets us something. I forget though. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. I think I got all that. It's a texture thing for me? Fair. Again, like, I remember bananas were a texture thing for me not too long ago. Is it just like all shrimp, or is it like just certain capacities of shrimp? Like you wouldn't even like fried shrimp or whatever, or tempura. But yeah, everybody has little certain things that are just like a no-go for them, and that's perfectly fine. Popcorn shrimp are okay. Amethyst, jade, topaz, emerald, ruby? Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Yep. Alright. Just gotta go deliver those to her and we're golden. Hey, the shrimp I've tried are kind of rubbery to me. You're weird with textures, can't eat bananas either? Oh. That's fair. I mean, I get it. Overcooked shrimp can be kind of bleh. It's just a matter of how it's cooked, how it's prepared. All that. Like, I definitely tried not to, like, overcook my shrimp, but at the same time, I also try to make sure they're cooked just in case. Just because of food safety. But I don't, like, let them, like, overcook. Oh. We can't... This is one of Emily's, this is, her thing. One of her, heart events. I love the little duck trees. Or little barb trees. Wing. Hello. Why are you here? Have I really honestly just never gotten this? Or did I just get friends enough with her because of the community center? But yeah, what in the vaporwave is going on here? It reminded me of something. You know, the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Now I know why you're here. It's a sign. A sign we gonna be friends. Whoop, and I'm gone. Alright, is Emily awake though? Laguz. There's something special about Laguz. Our destinies will intersect. Alright, Emily! I had a feeling I'd see you today. So, I just literally give them to her? Yeah, okay. Bink, 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 bink. Alright, done. Easy. You're welcome. Oh. We're just getting all of Emily's cutscenes, aren't we? Another beautiful day in Pelican Town. Oh, and then this is when she gets the boards. The board friends. Her little sprite is so cute in her summer outfit, though. No. You poor thing. Her wing's broken. Oh, you're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. Just like me, for real, for real. Don't worry, I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be alright. Little birdie babby. Emily took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in her room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give that bird a name. So... okay, we're up to 4 hearts with Emily. So, ticket. It's fun, like, just how quickly you can turn those in. Ooh, keg! We can go put those in the maker cabin. Oh yeah, Maru's birthday is this month too. Should we reach it? I guess it's just a matter of how long we spend here. It's already almost 3 or after 3 o'clock, so we probably shouldn't go to the island today. But we will still try to fish. While still making money. Bink. Okay, yeah, I can just extend it out here. There we go. I definitely don't want to, like, block that in case we do want to use the bathhouse. But for now, we'll go to the beach. For now, we'll go to the beach, see if we can get some fishing in. See if we can't get Laguz's mastery levels. Again, since we might possibly be wrapping so much up this week with, again, you know, final session of Laguz's farm, should be beating SMRPG Armageddon Smithy tomorrow, as well as maybe exploring whatever post-game there is. I'll do a little bit of research just to see what we can do, though I feel like the game will be smart enough to be like, hey, you know, you beat the game, here's all the things you can do on. Oh, we got it! We got level 10! Let's go! Well, that took a lot shorter than I was thinking. Good. I wasn't sure how close in fishing I was. Honest to goodness. Still do a little bit of fishing. But then we can go explore the Mastery Cave tomorrow and decide what we want. Cool now. But no, where I was going with that was figuring out just what do we want to do next. We're still going to do Rando. We're still going to have Harvest Moon. But should we just go into another... should we just launch into another Stardew farm? Like, spin the wheel and see what of the last few choice farms I have. Including one of our other viewer farms. Or again, there's other story stuff that we could do. Like, I know I haven't played Undertale yet. I'd have to look at the list. Because I haven't even updated the incentive list from the birthday in Discord yet. Which I need to do. I've been trying to update ones that we could cross off the list. Yeah, I feel instead of like going for like 4 different games a week, I want to try to get back to like 3. It's just deciding what to do next since we have been on a Stardew once a week for a few months. And then, of course, I know, like, you know, Pokemon Champions is coming out, but I've never been, like, a huge Pokemon person, though, you know, catch me with Winds and Waves next year. Since that's going to be an absolutely adorable and fun time, I feel. I know everybody's still holding out to see what the starter evolutions are going to be, though. And again, we were talking about visiting with family yesterday and talking with Spirit's nephew, who's obsessed with Pokemon games. And he absolutely said, right now he's 100% a Brout, the little leaf chicken starter. But then, of course, you know, it'll pin what the starter evos look like. He said that'll change his mind. I said I'm 100% Pompon. Angry Bird, Old Man Bird, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, just so much to look forward to. We will call it an early day. So we can go ahead and get the, oh, not there. We can go ahead and get the, oh wait, yes it is there. There we go. We can go ahead and get the mastery. Wow, we've actually had a lot of stuff come out of all the recycling. Cloth, torches, wood. Take it though. I'll take it though. Alright. Hello, honey. I had a good day. What's the rest of this? Okay, yeah, hers is on the 10th. It's just over a week away. Level 10! So, again, I don't know what Laguz would want, because I don't know if he's here. If you want Pirate, chance to find treasure doubled, which I think is like the chests, which, I mean, could be fun. Could be fun, especially with, like, the mastery stuff about to open up. But then angler, fish are worth more? I don't know, I guess if anything, pirate would be fun, because we already have plenty of ways to make money, and we're not going to be focusing on fish. So, for the sake of, like, more stuff, especially once we get the mastery cave open up, I think we're going to go pirate. Yeah. Yeah. Because again, I've mostly done the fishing for the fish in the community center and the mastery level, or any other kinds of missions. Usually big pirate too. I think when I first started my Stardew, I mostly picked ways that were to make money, of course. You sense that a new way is open. I know what it is. Neutral luck. Hi, honey. How you feeling? Like to catalog the different insects. Let's see. Thanks again, wonderful gemstones. Oh yeah, she sends us the sewing machine. I forgot. So we can actually make our own clothes now. I, again, honest to goodness, kind of forgot. Hey, well. Again, if there was anything I wanted to make, since we've got lots of cloth, it just depends. It would need to suit Laguz's sense of style, though, which is mostly greens. Mostly green styles. Those. Yeah, Maker Cabin. Maker Cabin's hopping. So, we don't really have to worry about quote-unquote making money near as much. There. The other thing we could do is we could either see about getting some more goats or some more otters. Again, like, I'm already losing all their little treasures as we go. It's a shame we haven't seen them swimming yet, since I specifically moved the barn sort of closer to the water, so they have a chance to. I just didn't want to take out all the lovely bluegrass to increase their friendship. See? Yeah, a Scallop and OP, all max. Manoa, Nugget, or Noose, or not max with them yet, that's fine. I usually pick Pirate, it's the added surprise element. True. Big true. Hello, babies. Hello, Manoa. Yeah, I think it just takes a couple days for the new duck to be grown up. Oh, Iris! Our black duck gave us a feather. Nice. Mango, don't you be in a little escape artist. No. Gone. Shoo. There's Mango. We've had problems with escaping. Oof, which IRL, you don't want to mess with your ducks or anything being open to the wildlife or predators or anything. Mango the duck, yeah. What's up, Toast? Which again, Mango, I mean, coincidentally is named after some duck people's ducks that I've seen on Instagram. But, it was fitting because, you know, mango, I believe, was a Hawaiian fruit, which is what we were going with. Naming all the, ducks after was a Hawaiian fruit. Once again, going with the food thing. Because it just seems appropriate enough. Okay, real quick, I am going to pull up tailoring and see if there actually is anything I could tailor for Laguz. Since we just got the mini sewing machine. Just want to see anything neat. Cave carrot, duck feather, both are green. Belted green shirt. Arrow suspenders, no. Green vest. A neat green vest over a shirt. Bean hot pot. I don't know if I can make that. I know I've got green beans. Regular shirt, meh. Green tunic we actually do have, which I could put on him. That would look more, The only thing would be if we could find the hat. If we could find the hero's hat. Lime green tunic, that's a leek. I might have a leek. And if anything, just gives us more options to have fun with. Because I know, like, the fashion has been more for, like, the girlies, but I mean, guys like fashion. The sun is nice, that's good. It is good that we are getting more sun. You know, gotta get your vitamin D. Vitamin D is good for you. Vitamin D is absolutely good for you. And green on green overalls. Farmer's lunch. It looks like a... I think it looks like a slime shirt? It uses a slime. Yeah, we might just play around with a few things. Might just play around with a few things. He has no sun. You're under a river flood warning right now. What? Say, oh no. Yeah, do stay safe, EK. Please. That is always my hope for all of you, is just that you stay safe. And that can be a little concerning. We've never really had any scares, you know, living around the Mississippi River area-ish. But, still, nothing to mess with. As far enough away from the river, you're good. Good. Again, most important. I don't even know if I know how to make a bean hot pot. I know how to make algae soup. Hang on, we're gonna be skipping around a little bit. What was it? I just saw it. I literally thought I just saw algae soup. Okay, yeah, there it is. So yeah, that's another green shirt. So algae soup. Leak if I got it. Don't think I can make bean hot pot. A cave carrot and a duck feather, but I don't think we have regular duck feathers either. Honest to goodness. Town is underwater though. You've had dam failures back in 2020 and they just ripped out the park. It's taking on water now. Oh no! That is always sad to see. Like, crazy enough, we do... Like, we've been pretty safe for the most part and haven't had to worry about it, but somehow there are streets just like a few miles away from us that, like, if we get bad enough, long enough, heavy enough rain, they will flood like the intersections, like with like a few inches or something. It was like, sheesh. Don't know why. Don't know why, if it's a drainage problem, low, whatever else. Can't tell you. Cannot tell you. Don't have any leaks. We got duck feather, algae soup. Oh, cave carrot. Cave carrot. Grab a couple of these. Let me see what it would take for hats. I think I can tailor. Yeah, I can tailor hats. Let me see. Oh, if we had a dinosaur egg, I could do one of those. That'd be fun. Fishing hat. Party hat. Can't do that. Alright, well, unfortunately we can't. Oh yeah, is that we could customize, that we could tailor boots. Like we could tailor stats from boots into other boots. This is cool. Into the item at the bottom. Do we have any green shoes? We might. We'll see. I mean, what is it? The space boots? The space boots are great. The space boots are good stats. I think we've also got the green tunic, regular shirt. Yeah, no green boots in Fort. Alright, let's put those there. Oh, wait. Right there. Cave carrot. Green tied corset. Wait, what? That's Not what I was looking for. I suppose it's something else in there that's turning it into shirts. Okay, so that was actually one of the shirts I was looking for. I was not looking for the corset. Yeah, corset top is not... It still made it green, but it was not the one I was expecting. I still really like the look of the green jacket, especially since it's, you know, from a mallard, from a duck. Seems fitting for Laguz, but I wanted to see about making other shirts for funsies. His name was close to bad 2020. I very much whipped at the town, buildings off foundations. Like you were just outside of it. Oh my gosh, EK. That's nuts. I mean, with the news that I've seen about Hawaii and all the damage that it's been taking from the rains, like, it's crazy to imagine that river floods could be that bad. Well, like, supposedly, like, however many decades or hundreds of years ago, the Mississippi River flooded really badly, which is, you know, what caused the delta because of all the settling sediment and such, which is why the delta is, like, so popular for farming. It's flat and the ground is usually really rich, but I'll do. We're still waiting on the baby. Oh, we need to go find the mastery cave. Duh. I hope it gets relief soon. I do too. I do too. Let me see what hats we can get there. Gourmet chef, can't do that. No, craftmaster, craft every item. Don't think that's gonna happen. Unfort. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's a way that I can get any better hats other than discovering them, like we've done in the past. So, we'll just stay with this. Alright, to the mastery cave! Since we know that was the new way that was opened. I know I haven't done that, but I think that needs, like, a bunch of hardwood in order to be fixed, and of course you also have to have access to a fish smoker, since that's what the raccoon family asks for. All the odds and ends. Whee! My dear Laguz, if you're reading this note, you found the secret room I prepared for you. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools. All the very best from the many happy years I've spent in the valley. By coming this far, you'll have proven that you have possessed the skill and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to make Critter Farm a shining star of the whole world. Make me proud, Grandpa. Oh! Okay. Okay, so unfortunately we don't have enough yet, so now we've opened it. We've got to still keep doing things in order to open the way for one of these. I don't know which one Laguz would like, though. Trinkets seem like a fun thing. Trinkets always seem fun. It's the mini forge, the foraging mastery, treasure totem. Oh, excuse me. Mystic tree seed. Golden mystery boxes. Farming mastery. The statue of blessings, I think, is what was the holdup for me getting 100% because I didn't have the moss for it. Oh yeah, golden animal crackers. So we could always give those to our aminals. Fishing mastery. Golden fishing chests. Mining mastery. So I don't know. Thinking about Laguz, he might either want farming mastery to be able to, like, you know, take better care of his animals. Maybe foraging, maybe combat. I don't know. But either way, we have to do a lot of things in order to get our mastery up. Well, I think it's like we can do anything and it gets our mastery up, so we might actually, head back to the Skull Cavern. Just to see if we can maybe get one mastery level before we end this session. And then we'll see how many days we have left before Maru has the baby. Let's see. Taking the bombs. Tarot tumors there. Okay, we got food. Staircases too. Alright, Pam. Let us go. I forget what the conditions are in order to get the infinity souls. Of course, our luck was neutral today. Okay, it does show mastery. Oh, back here. And those little baby slimes don't mess around. Goodness. Those over there. Oh boy. Ooh, jerk. Little jerk. Ooh, that's actually a lot of rocks. Ah! Came out of nowhere! There we go. Oof, let me eat something. Man, already been another hour. Already coming up on another ad break. My goodness. And chat, has there been any new cool things that y'all have been trying? It doesn't even have to be, like, brand spanking new, whether it's a new book, a new recipe, just something new to your routine that you tried that you liked. Stupid! I haven't been able to get back to the library because I think it was closed all this weekend for Easter. And since Spirit's work van is still in need of repair, he's had to take mine, so I haven't been able to go to the library to look for a new book to read. If anything, I'm just going to scrounge through any of our leftover fiction here. If anything, I could probably always read The Hobbit again, since that's like kind of a fun, short romp. Had to go back to school for the first time in 2 weeks. I really want to, if it was good that you did. That's good. I do remember you saying that you had some extended time off. Which again, never a bad thing. Ooh, this is a new layout. Different layout. Man, dadgum snacks. A lot of mummies around here, too. Come on. I'll just put you, like, right there. Ooh, good placement. Found a hole. How is it I'm finding more holes on a neutral day than I am on a lucky day? Oh, shoot. Ads are going off! I forgot to snooze them. I apologize. Promise you won't miss a thing. If anything, I did kind of try something new on Friday, where I made chicken covered in bang bang seasoning, which kind of gives it more of like a spicy Asian flavor. And I did the brothy noodle soup, which is essentially like making, you know, kind of a Asian soup stock of my own making with some miso. And then like pairing, I made like 2 different things. I had rice with it, so you could either have it with soup and rice and the chicken, because I cut the chicken up, or you could put rice and the chicken on a piece of nori, and then I would drizzle it with a little bit of spicy mayo and some soy sauce, and that was actually really good. That really like satiated kind of the spicy sushi flavor I was craving. Very good. Alright, I'm just going... We're just crawling in the caves right now, so I'm not as worried, but I don't want you guys to miss anything, and I do need to take a stretch break. At least got some music going. Alright, I'm just going. I will be right back. I appreciate y'all's patience. Okie doke. And it's over. Thank you guys for your patience. Laguz! Laguz, good timing. How are you? Laguz, how are you holding up? We did reach skill mastery, but now we have to earn the points we need to decide on our first mastery skill. We did master everything. We also ventured to the island, since we had the boat fixed. Maru should be having the baby soonish, because I kind of forget when she said she was gonna have the baby. And it takes 2 weeks. Oh boy. The good, rain and starting. Peak on Wednesday and Thursday. Got it. We'll be thinking about you, though. I know you're talking about more rain coming after all the silly storms y'all have already had. Oh, not that. EK was saying in their area they are under a river flood warning. So it's just like, man, everybody's having crazy weather everywhere. There's my ladder. Wouldn't that be crazy if babies really were 2 weeks? Oh my gosh. IRL? For real. That would be like the biggest weight yo-yo for women, depending. Because even human babies aren't the longest, like, incubation period. Like, what, elephants take, like, I don't know, 1.5 or 2 years for, babies? It's like, my goodness. That would be nice. Yeah, good to imagine. Oh my goodness. You'd have to I feel like for if human babies IRL took 2 weeks, you'd be having to have a doctor's appointment like every single day. No joke. Because like, depending on what phase the baby would go through, like every single day, instead of like the trimesters and the leading up to. Mice are 2 weeks? Ah. I remembered rodents were pretty short. Where is this ladder? And what? Heck yo ladder. Make my own. Heck yo ladder! It's fine. And still. We were doing so good in the beginning. Now it's kind of ground to a halt. There it is. Good. Oh boy, I hear him. Get back, you. Doctor appointments already seem like every day's all past. True. True. Ooh, prehistoric floor. Thank you. Oof, already hurting. Oh, Laguz, I also did go ahead and take the liberty of choosing level 10 masteries because we hit mining and fishing mastery. For mining? Hang on, I can just show you. Mining hit gemologist instead of finding more geodes just make gems worth more. And then fishing instead of making fish worth more, since we haven't been fishing that much, we did more chance to find treasure when we fish. So I figured for the funsies. Yo, nice crit. Nice crit. We've actually gotten pretty lucky this file, finding so many, yo, dinosaur egg? Finding so many, like, prehistoric levels. Because I remember back when I was trying to hit mastery on my file, the big thing is that they wanted you to finish the Adventurers Guild hit list, which meant slaying, like, I don't know, like 50 of these things or something. Of course, you had to find them, which was complete RNG. Nice dinosaur eggs, though. Good gems. I'm not fishy, so whichever. That's fine. Ooh, another ancient seed. Give me that. I was just thinking about that. Ooh. So we actually found a weapon. Wow. Sell these. Meh. 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 Steel falchion? Definitely still not as good as the galaxy sword. It's only like its speed and possible crit power. So probably still gonna sell it. Oh, all the way back there. Dang. I forgot this is also considered an infestation. Ooh, yo. Ah! Frickin' iridium crabs. Heckin' heck. Wake up. Nerd. Ugh. I mean, I guess we are seeing them, but I would like to actually see some iridium nodes, considering how far down we've actually gotten. Blah. Wait, what? What gave me 250G? I just saw that number pop up there. It said 250G added. Ah! Go away. One last look around. Or not. Alright, we need to head back before we pass out. But yeah, to me, mining just seemed like kind of one of the faster ways to raise our mastery level. Possibly. Also, she hasn't had the baby yet, but Laguz, do you have any opinion for boy or girl names? Because it could be either. We were talking about it. You always have two babies, you have two kids, and it's always going to be one boy, one girl, but it's random which one is first. I forget if I need some of these for the island. Not that it's going to be that big of a deal, but 90k LOL. Fair. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna keep one dinosaur egg. Oh, we need to turn one in too. But if in the future I did think about, again, the where they are now thing, if I wanted to finish the Joja Mart bundle, since it does call for dino mayonnaise. Hit me too hard on it. hold on to the bones for now. Just because I don't know. That away, because it needs to be sold like this guy. And the ancient seed will plant in the morning, because I will not make it to the greenhouse and back, I don't think. Oh, we also did get the, we have one hatching. Oh yeah, we hatched the dinosaur. I forgot, we did hatch the dinosaur. We has Nugget the dinosaur, because dino nuggets. We also did pick up our last duck, so we have a full coop now, and it ended up being a chocolate duck, so it's like, what is there that is Hawaiian that could be related to that? So I found a Manoa. Manoa the chocolate duck. Hopefully that's alright. Oh, very good day. Very good luck. I know, Nugget. I think that one was courtesy of Toast, naming it Nugget. Finally, you're up. I was getting so hungry. Oh? Are you getting cravings, wife of mine? Manoe? Oh, oh, Manoe? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Dino Nuggets. Which again, good off the top of your head name, would say. That way, let's go plant that ancient seed. That. Oh, macadamia nuts? Is that what Manoe is? I looked it up. I looked up chocolate stuff, and that was what popped up in terms of Hawaiian specialties. Speaking of dino eggs, we got more. Could you imagine if we could hatch like a whole coop full of different colored dinosaurs? Because that's what this mod would do. But that would be for a different one. Mango! Mango back up. Adamoya back up. Oh, Iris is swimming. Duckies! Duckies back up. You're not going out. Shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo! I don't trust them sitting there next to the gate. Oh, Iris! Iris! Iris, you little escape artist. Or Kiwi, not Iris, Kiwi. No. I'm gonna butcher this, I apologize. Thanmonaloe. 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 Duckies! There. Little escape artists. Put that there. There we go. Now we'll have more ancient fruits. Man, anything I'm learning more stuff. Not quite, but closer. We try. We try. If anything is better than not trying. Better than not trying. Also, English is hard. The spoken language can be difficult. Let's go put these strawberries away. Oh, holy jam and jelly. Pickled mushroom, strawberry jelly. Fitting. It's Mo, like the name. Mona Loe. Mona Loe. Dan Mona Loe. So much jam and jelly. Which again is big moneymaker. Big moneymaker. I'm gonna just turn this in. That's for the island. I'm not gonna do the secret thing. We did that during Alana's thing. So we'll go turn that one in too. And we can see about cracking these open and see what's inside. But yeah, we'll see what the chocolate duck full grown looks like. Or a rainbow trout, my dude. What is this, the rainbow trout derby? Alright, got some stuff for Gunther. Bink, bink. Honestly, nothing new is fine. Oh, okay. When you were saying A, I wasn't sure if it was like A or off like ah. So, Manolo... Words. I trip over my own words, y'all know this. Mona Loa. Mona Loa. I want geodes, please. Oh, what? The ossified blade. That's fancy. The heck? And another walnut. 8. Dang, it's not enough for the 10 that we need. Large sharp blade formed from bone. Oh no. It has defense, but again, that attack versus the galaxy sword kinda can't be beat. Mona Loa. Okay. Woo! Again, never stop learning, chat. And just for anything. Be it new words, languages, foods, culture, ideas, all that. I've got so many weapons, I need to just go take those to get them changed. No, I might put the trap bobber on there, unless what it takes to make. Dang, it takes 5 solar essence to make the quality bobber. Yeesh. Yeah, I'll just put that on there for now. For funsies. Don't need flower seeds. So yeah, I'm just gonna go take those to the Adventurers Guild real quick. Mine's faster. Hawaiian words. That's the chocolate macadamia nut company. Ah. Oh. Rada. Forgot that that place doesn't open up until the mid-afternoon. Well. Alright, well. Alright, Pam. Let's go to the desert. Okay, 1494. We're a tenth of the way there. Ew, so many rocks. Oh no. What is this? This is supposed to be a good luck day. Just instantly walked in and get jumped by these nerds. I'm gonna stand near the ladder if I have to. Bunch of nerds. Oh, see ya. See ya. Same with y'all. Ow! Holy moly. I guess it's a good thing I've gotten so much spicy eel. Sheeshums. Oh. Heck. That's fine, it got us the ladder. Bad in the hole! If anything, making more bombs seems to kind of be the way for mining, I think. Oh. Go away. Shoot. Oh, Monster Slayer goal complete. Nice. Considering how many of those darn things I've seen, I'm not surprised. Ah! Go away. Shoot. Good night. Bunch of nerds. If anything, this is why you keep a steady supply of food on you. Food with stats, preferably. So you can, like, be faster or luckier, more defense or something. Ugh. Eating bombs, just can't. Yeah, chat again. Reminder, the plan for this week. This is our last session with Laguz's farm since we're about to have a baby. We've opened the skill cave. We've done the community center. And gotten our 14 heart event with Maru. Tomorrow is SMRPG. May, possibly. It depends on how long it takes us to beat, again, Armageddon Smithy. As well as make decisions on whatever experiences in post-game we want to have. Which I know, like, you know, the hard secret bosses are kind of part of the experience. So we'll see. Then Wednesday, back to randos, which I've had a itching for, Tunic, the Fox randomizer. We're gonna see if we can do one in one sitting, which I should hopefully aim to go live closer to 1 o'clock than 1:30. Some days it's just how it be. Ooh, we got a book. Almanac. Oh. We don't even need this now. We don't even need the skill books because we've mastered them all. Although I think it does actually contribute some mastery points. Hold on, let me see. Okay, 2057. Where's the book? Okay, wow. 2057. So what, it was at least, like, 125 points? I mean, that's faster than earning them manually, I suppose. So if we could find more books, that would be really helpful. I'm definitely not buying the books. We would run out of money super quick. Yeah, and then finishing out the schedule is more comfy farming games. We are not done with the farm games. We are not done with the farm games. We're returning to Harvest Moon Animal Parade, which supposedly is one of the most popular older Harvest Moon games, which is why it was so highly chosen by the community. Which I guess is why I kind of hesitate to think about hopping into another Stardew. Another Stardew multi-life file, is because we've already got more farm games. But if y'all want to see more, just even more farm games, feel free to let your voice be heard. There's no wrong answer. You'll never need to worry about, you know, I'm not keeping a record of, oh, such and such said this at this point, but I was thinking this and all that, you know. The only real records we keep around here are if people are ding-dongs. Honest to goodness. Which again, 99.5% don't have to worry about y'all. Ooh, another... Man, how is Laguz getting so lucky with these prehistoric invasions? Oh my gosh. Some bombs. There we go. Oh, well, there we go. There's the hole right there. Everything within stream luck. Indeed. Again, some days not be the luckiest, but Laguz has still had pretty dang good luck overall. And dang, no hole. Oh, hi. Shoot. So we don't see bats all that often. I know! There we go. How are we looking? Okay, we're closing in on 2,500. Almost a quarter of the way there! Go away. Check for iridium nodes. Oh, wait, there's just a hole right there. I'll take that. Diamond, too. Ah! 2 of them! Shoot! No lizards. No lizard. Yeah, I see you up there. I actually saw you spawn in. Oh, wait. There's a ladder. Oh. Nope, not doing that. This is why I at least bring a few spare ladders, is just so I can make some of these maze-like rooms faster. Sheesh. Can't make any bombs. I need wood. I see you. Oh, just right there. Ladder's just right there. A lot of gold, aquamarine, no iridium. Not really lucky with iridium. Nah. Not fooling with y'all. Oh, is that actual iridium? It is, wow. Alright. We'll take those. More iridium, hot dog. I'll take it. Oh boy. Ow. Oh my gosh, what? We bought... Did that iridium node literally have another prismatic shard? What the heck? That's 3 prismatic shards in one file in less than 2 years. We were just talking about Laguz's luck. What the heck is this game? Woo! Oh my gosh. Like, I know they're supposed to be rare, but oh my gosh. Like, unless you're, like, you know, seriously farming for iridium and prismatic shards, what are the chances? What are your absolute chances of all that happening? Well, more iridium. Take it. Will we find another prismatic shard? No. I was gonna fall out if we did. Woo! I'll take it though. Absolutely take that. I will not take all that. But see, that's at least the fun of coming down in the Skull Caverns. Is just, you don't know what kind of discoveries you're gonna make down here. Oh. Oh wait. All you. No. Yeah, they're spicy. Oh, crackers. It's almost 1 o'clock. Oh, shoot. Down the hole. Yep. Time to go. It's the deepest we've ever been. It's the furthest we've ever been, Mr. Frodo. Level 41. And kind of barely using ladders other than just to get out of what I think are more annoying layouts. Shoot. Yeah, if anything, Laguz is going to be known for his luck in this file. Right now, I'm just going to ship all the gems. Just really don't have any other uses for them. We've still got plenty more in storage, too. That away. And again, I could make more ladders, too. Here. All the bombs. All the bombs we can. Those back. Oh shoot, I didn't even have time to... Because I lost track of time, I didn't even think to go to the... Didn't even have time to think about going to the Adventurers Guild. Whoops. That's a lot of money just for jelly. Wow, 330 for one thing of peach jelly? The heck? And pomegranate jelly? I guess I didn't realize that tree fruits were worth so much. My gosh. Not bad, though. Making that money. I have poor luck today. All of our stuff is growing. Okay, good. We've got some more squash. I was thinking, it's like I'm kind of getting low on squash, which I kind of use as a backup HP heal. So that's good. Alright, more fruit trees. More fruit trees for makers. Bing, bing. I want to keep these, if anything. Pickled green beans, pickled parsnips, more strawberry jelly. Not bad, not bad. Oh, is Monoa? They all grown up? Oh, not yet. I got debated by Pomelo. I saw the brown and I got debated by Pomelo. Nope. Close that gate. Mango is gonna teach the others to be a little escape artists. We can't have that. Can't has that. Fish. Has the fish. Goat cheese. Oh wow, 3,400. I guess from all the farming and whatnot. I guess I need to keep picking up stuff. Need to keep picking up all the things, since that is just, I guess, free XP. Dang, I mean, the fruit cave has some nice fruits, but it's not even covered, and I haven't checked this in, like, weeks. Mm-mm. Put them in here. Wow, iridium level? Did they get to be iridium level from sitting in the cave for that long? Is that what happened? Shoot. I mean, not that it's gonna translate over to the maker, but still. Hmm. Train. Don't really care. Hey, 35.25. Yeah, and I guess for now we'll just go back in the mines. Like, really, the mines do seem to be, like, the biggest, fastest yield of mastery points. Oh, we're waiting on her, so... Let's go break this up. I would blow it up, but we're trying to save some of our bombs when we could really use it. I guess with as much coal and ores we're getting over here, I could make more bombs. Alright. Back we go. Alright, Pam, let's go. To the desert. In terms of ideas, it's like, I feel kind of contradictory when it comes to like ideas for you guys for stream, where it's like, I feel like there's so many things I could do. It's just a matter of what I'm capable of. Because like how we were talking about Minecraft earlier with the new like tiny takeover because of the new adorable tiny mob animals spawning in Minecraft now. And that there's like a little sponsorship thing that they're open to like affiliates and partners. Like I have seriously thought of playing Minecraft before. Just because it's cozy and familiar and oh no, Strimmer doesn't know what she's doing because she's never beaten Minecraft before. There would be limits on it. There would definitely be like, you know, you definitely can't be like, all Strimmer do this, Strimmer you're doing it wrong kind of thing. It's just always being, you know, respectful and whatnot. But I would be open to some input or guidance, be like, hey, did you know? You know, because there are plenty of things I don't know about the game, let alone getting to endgame, which I know there's plenty of guides and stuff out there that could be consulted. And then it's the question of do I or do I not do hardcore as one seeking to beat Minecraft, but has never beaten the game before. Like, I've played an amount of Minecraft. I have some ideas. Whoa. This is an interesting layout. Oh my gosh, a fourth prismatic shard! Are you kidding? Laguz, what is your luck? What is your luck stat today? Because I'm pretty sure we had poor luck. What the heck? What is this? Yeah, Laguz is just going to be known as Lucky Laguz. Because this is kind of nuts. Like, again, I'm not trying to actively farm. I'm really just trying to stay alive down here. But 2 prismatic shards, literally 2 days back to back. Kinda nuts. What is this layout? I've never seen it before. That's crazy. I know! That's what I was saying. Like, even in all my time of playing Stardew on and off, like, prismatic shards are not common often. Like, literally, they're supposed to be, like, one of the rarest things in the game. Like, there's always percentages. I think, like, the only way you're supposed to be able to get, like, a prismatic shard every day is if you get, like, the best rating from Grandpa. And then he gives you that statue. That gives you... I think it gives you a prismatic shard every day? Either gives you a prismatic shard or it gives you, like, so much iridium. I forget, honestly. Because it's been a minute. But yeah, my gosh. Because what? The one from yesterday was from blowing up an iridium node. And then we just got one off of a serpent. Which is supposed to be, I think, one of the lowest percentages in the game. Like, slaying a monster. Possibly? Hang on. Let's actually look at this. No, it wasn't a mystic stone. Okay. 3.5% chance from a meridian node in the Skull Cavern, quarry, or volcanic dungeon. Yeah, 0.1% chance from serpents. Crazy. Crazy. Yet again, still hitting the single and lower percent digits for getting prismatic shards. Unheard of. Ooh, more cake. I'm a little bummed that the slimes we've seen so far have only been carrying pink cake and like nothing else fancy. Why is it pink cake? I don't know. Maybe they like it. But I thought like there was supposed to be like other chances of stuff they would carry. Maybe. Ooh, no, I don't like this room. Takes so long to get through. Yeah, nah. Bye. Oof, this is really widespread. Hey, no things. Well, we just as soon get prismatic shards as we do finding ladders. The other thing I noticed we haven't really seen here in the... Oh my gosh, the Wombo combo. The other thing we haven't seen down here in the caves was the Mystic Stones. Because they said we were supposed to have chances of Mystic Stones, and I've hardly seen them. You get a bomb! You get a bomb! Everybody gets a bomb. Oh, cool. No, let's do this. It's still kind of early. Ah! Jerk, I didn't want to accidentally set a bomb. Not sure what menu I was on. Because I'm pretty sure I've panic set a bomb before. And facing down strong enemies does not seem like the thing you want to do is setting down a panic bomb. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I saw you over there. All these enemies lurking off to the side. Gotta farm that iridium ore. Is it already time for another ad break? Oh my goodness. Sure. Telling you, time just flies when I'm playing comfy, cozy farming games. Same with Mystria. Same with Animal Parade. Like, you just get so in the zone of whatever task you're doing. And then, before you know it, it's already midnight. Oh, hang on. I was gonna say, I know I should have stuff to make bombs. Has a cherry bomb. No, perfect. Ooh, what is that? That's a lure. Curiosity lure increases your chance to catch rare fish. Ooh. I would be willing to take that over the trap lure. Sure. Yeah, we will go ahead and let ads go through since it is kind of closer to the end of the day. So then that way we can start fresh after ads go off. But yeah, y'all know the drill. 3 minutes, turns off pre-rolls for anybody that's coming in the stream. Gives us all a chance to stand up and stretch. Get some more water. Get a snack, if you haven't. And you can just take a break. Breaks are important, you know? Like, it gives your mind a chance to, you know, kind of refocus. Ah! Go away! Oh, ding-dongs. That works. Anything else? Nah. Sure. Pink cake. It's free. Pink cake is a big health restore. It just costs quite a bit. Fire in the hole! Oh boy. Ah! Nerd got me while I was running away from the bomb! Jerk. Yeah, you will not miss anything! That's why we always try to specifically take a break. So the chat that gets hit with the ads doesn't miss anything. Ooh. Okay, it's real. Okay. More prism iridium ore. Oh my gosh, there's so many! All up. Hey, that was quite a bit of iridium ore. If anything, it might bring us closer to getting the, desert tome. Oh, there's a dinosaur. Okay, I do know ads have started. Promise we'll pause. Ow. Of course this last one was a dumb iridium crab. Idiot. We're not carrying that. Not carrying that. Okay, there's our ladder. Oh, wait, there's one more. One more iridium. As long as it's actually real. No! You little idiot. Alright. Okay, let me head back. Ads are halfway over. Alright. Ads are almost finished. I'm gonna stretch, get water. I will be right back. Alright, I got my water. Hope y'all did as well. Are you staying hydrated, chat? Gotta make sure it's a chat that's well watered, right? Sam is Strimmer. Oh, I don't have a chat hydration redemption. Though I'd hope whenever anyone redeems the streamer hydration redemption that you guys would remember to hydrate as well. Okay, is this enough time to run over to the thing? Like, the minecart's right there. I might have enough time, especially if I'm running fast. I used to go sell off all these weapons that have been burning a hole in my pocket. Yeah. Plus we have Gil's reward. Do not. That. Okay, not bad money. Sure, take that. Hey, Gil! The napalm ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. Should I? Should I try that in the mines? I mean, if anything, it might be free. I wonder if it's like the... What is it? The things in the volcano mine? That when you defeat them, they have a fuse and then explode? I might try that. That might be fun. Sell our gems. Do not sell the prismatic shard. You ding dong. Make any more bombs? No, okay. No. Just put it away for now. Prismatic shards. Ah! Crazy. Crazy that we've got that many prismatic shards. And I haven't even turned it in yet. Though again, granted, one of them has to go into the thing. Though I'm not promising. Because I think because it needs silver rank wine, that means I need the cellar. Unless, what's-her-face is selling silver rank wine. Whew! All that money. Damn, we're in a good spot right now. Good spot of money. I mean, nowhere near being able to afford any of the totems. We have good luck today. Oh, Mario gave us the cherry bomb. Laguz, we're going to have a baby soon. Yay. How soon is soon? I guess like in the next couple of days, maybe. Okay, well... I mean, the magnet ring has been helpful. I don't think I can combine these rings. Although I can... I could just make the iridium ring. Though I don't think I have the essence for it. Oh, I'm too short! I'm 2 solar essence short of being able to make it. Rip. Because that would probably be more helpful than using a light and a magnet ring. I'm gonna keep the napalm ring on me though, because I feel like that might be fun for the Skull Caverns. Probably be helpful too. If you're getting just a bunch of explosions going off from defeating enemies. But hello, babies! Oh my gosh, it's Rainbow Shell Day. Man, actually getting more than double the amount of cranberries off your bushes is pretty good. Especially for your jams. Hello, babies! Oh, Mano has grown up! Cute! A little darker than Pomelo? Like, definitely kind of more of like a darker brown. Still precious baby. Nope, nope, do not leave the gate open. Mango will escape. Little escape artist. These over. Although we did see Kiwi escaping that one time too. I don't really need fish stew. I'll just sell that. Everything else would be good heals. Just keep stowing away all the Omni Geodes. Oh, how's our mastery looking? Well, it's over 5,000. We're more than halfway there in a couple of days. Again, I just want to at least get one mastery skill chosen before we call it, if we can. I don't know if Laguz has any preference for which skill. Again, I was kind of thinking farming because of the chance of golden animal crackers and increasing animal productivity. Combat, foraging, I don't know, probably not fishing, maybe not mining, I don't know. Again, things I don't think about asking when I polled people for multi-life farms. It's like, what skill? What skill perk would you prefer? What mastery if we hit mastery? Because we definitely don't have enough time for more than one. I'm just out here mining, using my time until Pam shows up. And I guess it gets us a little bit more ore to use for bombs. Now they said there were chances of iridium nodes popping up here, but I imagine they have a much slimmer chance than other nodes. Like, we see some gems, we see some metals. Definitely not a lot of mystic stones or iridium. Alright, bam. Let's go. Oh, my pocket's already filling up with stuff. Dang. Go. I think we don't really need the spaghetti squash seeds. Because I've already got plenty of spaghetti squash plants. Ah! Dang it. Go away. Get back! Back, all of you! Oh my gosh, these little baby slimes! This is why I always try to pin them down, is because if they pincer you, then you're kinda... you can be kinda screwed. Oh, we had good luck today. Gotta get down... gotta get down deep quickly. But you know what? Yeah, I see you, you little ding-dong. Come here. Oh my gosh, so many of those... so many of those practically immune bugs flying around. There's like almost a dozen of them here. Oh boy. Oof. Almost to 6,000. I'm sure somebody out there has done the math and seeing what things you can do to raise your mastery the fastest. Like, for sure. Because, I mean, come on, everybody's done min-maxing or a ADHD brain of stuff. It's like wanting to do so many things or do all the things at once. Oh, wait. I don't think I need the light, so let's try the napalm ring. I don't necessarily need the light ring in here. So that's what we need to try. Just hope I don't blow myself up. I also need to keep an eye out for any chances of solar stone, so I have a chance of making the iridium ring. Oh, there's the lantern. Ooh, infestation. Oh. You see the little things that pop up, so it doesn't do damage to me, but it just does like a little burst. A little like burst of explosion. Interesting. I'll get back, both of you. Yeah, the slimes are tenacious. Oh, get over here, little dork. Ooh, man. Yeah, this is the one way to work towards that slime ring from Gil, but sheesh, it makes a difference. But you have to slay like 1,000 slimes. Which, I mean, you will over your period of playing this game, but it's not fast. By any means. Oof, unless the ladder is right here, we're skipping this floor. Again, spiral floors, not my favorite. Just because they can take so long, either through mining through the stones or taking out enemies along the way. Little annoying. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. But chat, I hope y'all are having a fantastic Monday. I also hope y'all had a good weekend as well. Hope y'all are having a snug Monday. Just chilling out, enjoying the Stardews. Here's my ladder. There it is. My goodness. Whoa. There we go. There's more of the solar essence I need. Try to get these little idiots over here. Come on, ding dong. Yeah, solar essence definitely seems more rare on Fort. At least than the, what is it, the void essence. Because what void essence you get from those, like, little dark guys back in the original mines, then of course I think all the serpents drop them too. But no, void essence, or solar essence only seems to come from the mummies, which, why, I don't know, unless it's like Egyptian sun god mythology or something or other. And the ghosts, which, also no clue. No, what, big bomb. Ah, no, go away. I am very glad to see that at least the napalm ring doesn't do friendly fire. But I haven't really had a good example of blowing stuff up or using it. There we go. I was gonna say using it near stones. Take those. Ooh, farm warp totem. It does mean I could stay later if I wanted to. If. Oh boy. Nothing there, we're going down the hole. Oh, jeez. I was a little bit more prepared. We actually could go down the skull caverns pretty quickly. Like if I had more bombs, if I had explosive ammo to use with the slingshots, just flinging bombs all over the place in order to blow up the rocks and find the ladders or the holes. Look, you go away, you dumb serpent. Now, when Mars said we were gonna have a baby soon, how soon was she talking? Is she in labor right now? How soon we talking? Which I know it's only handled through cutscenes. It's like, oh, you're having a baby. What are you gonna name it? Like you're not actually there for the labor. Aw. Ding dong. Always more iridium crabs than iridium ores. Or iridium nodes. We do need to get back though. Still need to be getting back. I could use the warp totem, but I try to save those for emergencies. And all my gems. Oh yeah. What is it? 5 iridium bar, 50 essence. Done. Those away. And now we can either think of probably selling these rings, really. And I can just keep the napalm ring on. And see how that helps. Oof, get in the house. If you can't get to bed, at least get in the house, because if you pass out in your own house, you're at least not charged. I'm surprised that doesn't apply to your property, but it's whatever. I mean, thinking about 1.7, I am excited. Ooh, very good luck today. Nice. Thinking about Stardew Valley 1.7, I am excited, but I do hope that Concerned Ape does take his time and doesn't, like, you know, push himself too hard. Need a good pufferfish. Oh. Dang it. Well. I wasn't expecting him to mail me saying, like, hey, I want a pufferfish. Well, I think that means I need to go fish one out. I'm honestly surprised I haven't fished one before. Hi, honey. And everything's looking nice. Maru's enjoying her hobbies outside. Mellow, mango. Don't y'all do it. I see y'all camping the gate. Oh. Oh, escape artist. Oops, someone dropped a feather right in front of the door. Yeah, you tried. You tried to get out. I mean, maybe not, but honest to goodness, the way that they're just camping the front gate like that. That's what the vibe it gives me. I don't know, do ducks... I'm sure some ducks try to be little escape artists. They're like, no, let me out of the pen! I want to go explore! I don't want to go to bed! But then it's like, it's for your own good. It's for your own good, you ding-dong. Okay, what? Pufferfish? Hang on. I want to get that taken care of. Yeah, you can only catch them 12 p.m. and 4 a.m. Oh, you can catch them on Ginger Island, of course. In the ocean. Also, like, random found in garbage cans in summer. Not what I thought of. I never thought a pufferfish would be sitting in a garbage can. Yours were escape artists? Well, I guess it's appropriate. I guess it's appropriate in this file then. I mean, ducks, like all animals, they all have their own little personalities, and they can be rebellious. Can we find pufferfish? If we find a pufferfish in here, that's gonna be hilarious. Because trash fish for the father-in-law. Bad luck because they could open dog latches. Oh no. Again, animals are wicked smart too. Wow. Gold bar, okay. Oh. Man, I kind of don't want to wait. I don't want to have to wait all the way till noon. Catch a pufferfish. I mean, it's not required. It's this, so... like, it could just sit there. Kind of like I'm not making Pam potato juice. Or a pale ale, not potato juice. Pale ale. I know I had a friend. She has a husky? I forget what her other dog is, but it's about the same size breed as a husky, and they could actually like know how to like turn doorknobs. So unless you like locked a door, like if you put them in the garage for a time being without the door being locked, or the knob being locked, they could get back into the house because they were like that clever. I was like, whew. Risky biscuits. 6,996. Nice. Go to the quarry while we're waiting for Pam. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close if we can, get one mastery level before we end stream. Alright, Pam should be there. Alright, let's go! Yeah, I knew you were coming. Nerd. Go away. Not doing that. Wow, the blast back from the slime, I think, actually affected the serpent. That's funny. Nice touch. Nah. Oh. Oh, I got a rusty shirt. Interesting. Not the style, I think, though. Oh. Back here. Ooh, a hole and a ladder. Wow. So many bugs. So many bugs. Hmm. Still no ladder. Indulge chat. Even though I got like a decent night's sleep, I still definitely get the yawn. Still feel big, eepy. Unfort. Again, any amount of sleep that I get just Again, unfortunately does not cut it because hormones, PCOS. Just something about the condition itself has just said that you just don't get as deep quality sleep. Like, I guess unless I allowed myself like 12 hours, give or take, to like sleep, I don't even know if that would cut it. The only thing you can really do is just try to have a better lifestyle in order to keep your symptoms in check. Oh gosh. Ooh, free iridium bar. Nice. Nope. 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 This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Get out. Get out. Right now. I don't know what we blew up, but at the same time, we almost blew up. Say, we almost blew up there. All those slimes and serpents coming from us? Oh, wow, we got a lucky ring. Huh. That'd be nice if we could combine that with the napalm ring. Just so we could get a little bit more luck. Clear up my inventory a little bit. Just gonna do that. Oh, I don't wait. See, I should be able to make some cherry bombs. Stupid ghost. Making me look bad. Booga booga booga. Another lucky ring. Wow. I forget if you can only combine rings once. Like if I combined 2 lucky rings for like a super duper lucky ring. I don't know, could you just stack rings? But no, I think it's only once in Fort. Only one time. Well. Not the same ring? Okay. Sure. Oh, it took our luck and replaced it with defense, but whatever. Yeet! Get back, all of you. Again, the little slimes. Smaller hitbox, and they jump. Little pieces. I'm telling you. I guess with eating all the lucky lunches, it's kind of... Or not lucky lunches, the spicy eel. It's kind of helped. It's kind of helped our luck stat. That's a lot of mummies. That's what it is! The explosion from the napalm ring blows up the mummies! Oh my gosh, that's cracked. Okay, that's actually a good strat. Instead of having to worry about having bombs, or explosive ammo, or the Crusader stat on an item, just have the napalm ring, so when you defeat another enemy around them, it causes an explosion, then they blow up and they're done! Sick! Although it has to be another separate enemy, like that dumb ghost was. And that's not a... it's not a duder. So, but I was wondering... Alright, well, this time you just get the regular bomb. So yeah, napalm ring, very helpful in Skull Caverns. Oh, there's a ladder right there, dummy. Get back. 2 big slimes and a serpent. Another whole iridium buff from the slimes. That's why I like to slay them. It's because they could drop nice things. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get back. Get back. Jeez. Nope, ladder. Not dealing with y'all. Always look to see if there's iridium nodes and then we just peace out. Oh my gosh, you little ding dong. Woo. That's a lot of baby slimes. That's a lot of baby slimes. There we go. Woo. Oh, don't care for the bug meat. Let me eat something real quick, because I don't trust. Like, every time I think, oh, I can go a little bit long without eating, something swoops in, literally, and can take me out. Kind of like these nerds. And that nerd! Oh my gosh, go away. Nobody asked you. A lot of iridium bats down here. And yet again, just more prehistoric floors. How lucky is that? Oh. Back off! Jerk. Refined quartz. Interesting. We're doing this. At least the good thing is being in the mines, being surrounded by stones and ores and coal, you can easily replenish your stock of stuff for navigation. Your bombs, your staircases, honest to goodness. Though you kind of have to start keeping a cache of stone in order to pre-make some staircases. Ooh. That looks nice. Also looks like it could be full of stupid crabs, but whatever. No, actually legit. Calling me surprised. Alright, 41! 42! This is now the farthest we've been in the Skull Caverns. That again, the assistance of a lot of ladders. Back. Back, I say. Ew, don't care for any touch. Just come over here. Okay, look around. There's nothing here for reals? Interesting. No enemies, nothing. I'm sure there's probably the dumb serpents lurking around somewhere, but that has to be the emptiest mine level I've seen. Alright, we need to get home. We do need to get home. Again, I'm surprised we've consistently gotten this far down the mines as it is. Between our luck with the holes, using a few spare staircases and bombs. Like, I remember saving up so much stone just to try to make a bunch of staircases. Like, probably like 50 staircases or more to get down the Skull Caverns fast enough to get to floor 100 in a day. But yeah, you never know. Things away. Dang, yeah, I don't know what to do with all these rings. So many rings and things. Alright, let's go to bed. Alright, Maru said the baby was coming soon. Again, I kind of forget what day she told us, or asked, like, hey, should we have a baby? And then her birthday is coming up in a couple of days. Another great luck day. Wow. Chickens, crab cakes. Thank you. Thanks for the crab cakes, honey. Oh, I'm really bored. Come see me. It'll be really interesting to see what Sandy's marriage or romance line is going to be like once that comes in 1.7. I look forward to hers more than I do Clint's. Radish in there. Cactus fruit, sure. I don't know, I know some people will be gonna be like, give Clint a chance, or just want to like see his line to see if there's like some sort of redemption arc. Other than kind of being the forlorn one-sided love. Kind of down on his luck guy. Like, I get it, you know, Clint can represent, like, I mean, like, there are lots of characters that can have represent personality traits, of course. But just, like, Clint doesn't make, in my opinion, like, some of the least favorite characters. Because that's Pierre, Lewis, and Demetrius. But he's not exactly up there. You know? Wait, has it really been another hour? Oh my gosh. Hang on, I'm gonna snooze the ads. We gonna snooze them ads. The Edge approaches! Yes, it does. Yeah, I'll have to think through what I want to do next. After we finish up Laguz's farm here. What's the next big thing? Oh, is that Maxie's emote? Yes, his little kitty babies. Maxie's new kitty dedicated emotes are so precious. Oh my gosh, I love them. How are you, minstrel? I know you're probably lurking and working, and I understand. Wait. Hey man, it was so cute of Maxie to add like three different kitty-based emotes. Because his cats are so precious between Dante and Sophia. Or Sophie. Just so freaking cute. I didn't realize I had so much squash. Honest to goodness. I had a health appointment. News on the positive side, so I'll take it. We take those. We take those. I'm feeling pretty good for the most myself, too. Just, again, trying to take better care of myself as well. Get a better night's sleep so I have more energy with you guys. Saw the Mario Galaxy movie this weekend with Spirit, and that was a good time. Would recommend. Would recommend it. And then there are two, I keep telling people because it's important, but there are two post-credits cutscenes that you'd want to stick around for. Again, now we're just waiting to see when Mario's gonna have her baby, and we're close to the next mastery level. I don't know what Laguz would want to dedicate it to. If anything, it's gonna go to farming for golden animal crackers. Kind of running out of stuff here at the quarry. I don't know, maybe we don't have to go to the mines today. Though it's just so consistent in getting so much mastery stuff. Trees. Let's just cut these down. You saw Project Hail Mary with your parents a week or two ago? Nice. How was it? Someone else was talking about going to see Project Hail Mary. What is it? What is it? Like, I'm not a big movie person, but it is always neat to hear about movies. The other one I was interested in was Hoppers. The other cute animated movie. Enjoyed quite a bit. The kind of goofiness mixed with drama. I mean, if you can pull it off well, then, you know, that's talent. That's no tree. Yep. But no, I'm glad you're able to go see a good movie with your parents. I don't know, I don't think my dad was much of a movie guy. He's much more preferential a book guy. I know he always, when I was growing up, would read political thrillers and stuff. It's a movie about a guy who ends up in a long-shot mission into space to save the sun! Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's funny, I've been rewatching Courage the Cowardly Dog on Tubi. And one of the episodes, it was in season 2, was literally like, oh, they got convinced into taking like some sort of vacation, but it's literally them being rocketed to the sun to like save it. And all it, like, spoilers, all it takes is just changing a light bulb. But then of course it's them getting home, but then somehow ending up on Mars and having it be habitable outside of spacesuits. But yeah, understandable. No spoils. We don't want to spoil people on movies. Yeah, I really enjoyed Super Mario Galaxy. Very cute, just as fun, if not more so than the first one. Hints of possibly a second one, though I don't know what the plot would be, though. Really going into this one, I didn't know what to expect with the plot with this movie either. And there's actually some decent lore. So, we'll see. We will see. The Simply Tilted Sunshine. Yup. Yup. Again, I don't know what day Maru's gonna have the baby. Cave Karen would pair with a dried red wine this evening. Okay. So Sebastian's old enough to drink. Got it. There was another fairly well-known made film about saving the sun. Oh, simply titled Sunshine. Okay, yeah. Sorry, we're on the same wavelength. It's more creepy, deserves its R rating. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for a second I read titled as tilted. My bad. My bad. I guess if anything I could see about trying to fish up a puffer fish for Demetrius today. Only tilted son I know of is Super Mario Brothers 3. That son do be tilted though. Yeah, he angry. Would agree. No, it's good to see you, Minstrel. And I'm glad all is well. Oh, have you heard anything about May? I know we could always talk about that later. And that's fine. No, that is not a sun. That is not a pufferfish. I know what the big thing going on this weekend also was, Pokemon regionals down in Florida. 'Cause I think I had some friends that were gonna go check that out. Plan on taking the edition, haven't applied. Apply later today, tonight, really. Let's go! Good luck, break a leg, all that noise. You got this. And yeah, it's crazy to think about May already, because we got, one of Spirit's other nephews. He's graduating this year, so we got his, high school graduation card thingy in the mail this weekend, too. Necessarily expect much from the audition. Give you a good excuse to visit anybody that's free that week. Yes! Yeah. Just do what you can. Find things to improve upon. Do what you can to do so. All that. I know you know. I know you know. Dang, it's after 4, so we can't catch a pufferfish. But whatever. Whatever. And if anything, for the experience. And like you said, it puts you in the area. Right, I saw that one. Duh. I know that you know that I know that you know that I know that you know that you know that. Yep. And if anything, you tried. It's better than not trying. Honest to goodness, because it puts it out of your mind of whether you would or you wouldn't have. You know? Alright, you know what? We're gonna call an early night. I'm gonna see if Maru's maybe gonna have the baby. Did you see the moon tonight? It's 6 o'clock! Unless you can see the moon, I guess. Okay, no babby today. Got it. Don't tell me the baby's gonna be born on her birthday. Also position promotions at 2 of your jobs? You're just kind of like IDK right now? Hey! I mean, again, why not? Like, everyone always has room for improvement, but I know you're talented. Sorry if I smell of sweating all night in the heat. Fair! 1, it's hot. 2, being pregnant in summer, I can't imagine, but I've heard. I've heard tell of the pregnancies in summer. I'm just gonna put these back. Okay, 96.49. I bet if we do some harvesting, we could do that. Okay, I'm gonna use my last snooze. And we'll see. Okay, got some stuff to harvest. Like, right now, I just want to see when the baby's gonna come. I don't know, if anything, Kind of off the top of my head in terms of thinking of names. Because Laguz was kind of like IDK, which I get. Naming is hard. I don't know, if anything, Laru. I don't think Maguz would work all that well, but I feel like Laru would be okay for a boy or a girl. Oop, let the gate open. Is birth the endpoint of this multi-life entry? Kinda sorta, since it was on the cusp. We reached mastery, and we're getting close to reaching 1 mastery level. So I at least wanted to kind of see it through. I wanted to see it through. Right. Put these in there. Alright, more jellies. Very good. Okay, so not... I wonder how it is you get the levels off of these. Is it once they're sold? Just gonna drink that. But yeah, if anything, we've seen that Laguz is a very lucky character. Because we ended up not getting 1, not 2. Well, you can't see him here, because I moved 1 over here. But we've gotten 3 prismatic shards, I believe, in this playthrough. Or even in just this session, we've gotten at least 2 prismatic shards, one of the rarest, luckiest spawns in the game. One from a serpent, which I think said was like 3.5%, and then another from an iridium or iridium node, which was also like 0.1% something. A triple prismatic, yup. So Lucky Laguz is definitely the theme for this file. And it's been fun. It's been fun just exploring, discovering new things, figuring out just how to shape this world and map and farm and life around a character created after an IRL community member. Which I feel the same is going to be set for whenever we roll EK's farm. Yeah, I will be thinking of what we want to do next, since I know right now we've kind of got double the farm from 2 different farm games on the schedule this week. Though I don't think people would have complaints. But, we will see. I guess I could chop some stuff, see if I can get some experience that way. I don't think harvesting this does anything. Maybe chopping trees. I just don't want to go back in the mines. It kind of feels like we've been doing rinse repeat, which granted, I feel it is the highest way to get mastery level or mastery points quickly. It's like, unless we're trying to aim to go to floor 100, just gets a little samey. Unless I get a 5th mastery shard. Or prismatic shard. I combine mastery and prismatic. Whatever. Another letter mixture could be ragu, but that's pasta sauce. Zaru's probably better than that. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're like kind of reformulating, mixing up the letters of their names. Where it's like Maru and Laguz, but you're using the Z in Laguz for Zaru. That could also work too. Unless I look up any Hawaiian names, but again, I don't want to butcher anything. I've already butchered one duck name for a chocolate duck that I got that I named after a macadamia nut chocolate company. Manoa? Manoa? Yeah, English is hard. Words are hard. Y'all know this. Y'all know me. Hey, we're close. We're very close to mastery. LaRue is usually a surname. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it would just like be literally taking the first letter of Laguz and like putting it on the rest of Maru's name. Laru. Let's see. Ah, we're so close. We're so close. I know we are in the middle of Edge because I kind of ran out of snoozes. So. Dolls! Dolls, thank you for the raid! Can we get a shout out for Dolls, please? Dolls, how was your stream? And for the 48! Oh my gosh, the 4-year sub! Let's go! How are you? How was your stream? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid and the resub of 4 years. Holy moly. You're playing more Dragon Ball Z, I think? But yeah, welcome in. We are playing Stardew. This is the last day we are playing of a viewer-made file from Laguz, our very own. But welcome in. BullseyeDuck, how are you? But yeah, we are in the middle of Edge, unfortunately. I apologize. Hit smack dab in the middle of Edge. Hopefully you guys don't get hit with ads if it's during a raid. But look at me, I'm BullseyeDuck. For those of you that don't know, we love to play fun, comfy games, retro, randomizers, while keeping a cozy vibe, talk about life and mental health. As you do, I encourage you to follow. For those of you guys that don't know Dolls, another very fun, friendly, welcoming, family-friendly streamer. Very cool guy. Loves to play all kinds of games. I know he's playing Dragon Ball Z. He's played RPGs. He's played some farming games too. And now I'm blanking on what it is. It wasn't a Rune Factory. It was was it a Story of Seasons? I just remember it was one of those like classic 3D farm games. No, I think it was a Rune Factory. I think it was a Rune Factory. But yeah, he plays all kinds of fun variety games, whether by himself or with buds. I know he'll play Orange Juice and other fun board games with buds on Swim. But definitely should check him out. Yeah, but GG's. GG's on beating Fouiza. Quite an accomplishment. We're almost out of Edge. But yeah, we are on our last day. We got the mastery room unlocked, and we are also waiting for a baby. We are waiting for Maru to have her baby. Of course. But yeah, this is my own little invention. Playing Stardew in sort of a different way, where we get to experience all different aspects of it by creating, like, so many different farms. It used to be 12, but I've been kind of going back to the drawing board on it, where, again, we had a couple people submit for making their own farms, with channel points back when the project was being built, and other than that, I have created a bunch of different farms. If you are interested, !multilife, with building a bunch of different farms with a bunch of different mods to make it all different and unique and telling a story while playing Stardew, which most people are familiar with, of course. And then, of course, 1.7 is coming out at some point, which now has Sandy and Clint for marriage candidates, so that's exciting. But yeah, we also are playing another farm game that I have never played before. Harvest Moon Animal Parade was highly recommended and was one of our incentives a while back. Okay, now, hi, Duck! Hello, Duck, is that... Oh, it's so cute. How are you? You going to do a Xenogears soon? Xenogears is, I've heard, is a pretty decent RPG. It does still have some of that kind of, like, older JRPG difficulty, but I've still heard it's a fantastic RPG. I want to do it for years. Let's go. Okay, what mastery do we want? I don't know if Laguz is lurking for any kind of input, but if anything, I think we'd want to start with farming so we could get golden animal crackers in order to give it to the duckies. The duckies and the bunnies. I don't know if it'll work on the otters. It just says doesn't work on pigs, which we don't have pigs. But I don't know. As long as Xenoblade. Yeah, it should be pretty substantial. I usually like to go off of how long to beat, as well as like maybe add like a few hours on here or there, just because I am slow at games. I play games slowly and trying to enjoy them and show off stuff, of course. I don't know. You use it too? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't play Xenogears fast, because I actually did play Xenogears back in the day. It was one of the games that Spirit introduced me to with his expanded PlayStation 1 JRPG library back when we were dating. And young Bullseye, before she was very experienced at RPGs and JRPGs, kind of got locked in one of the areas because I could not beat some of the tougher enemies or the bosses, and I didn't have enough like stuff to battle and level up, so I was kind of stuck on Fort. So, mm-hmm. I'm glad you're doing well, Duck. Ducks it together. Yeah. Had hours because I talk and stuff. Yeah, me too. Me too. Uh, Ooh, I wonder if we have enough to make the Statue of Blessings, because I know you need a ton of stuff to make the Statue of Blessings. Again, it's really just going to be for finding the golden animal crackers. And then we get these recipes. We can also get golden mystery boxes, which contain good items. Ugh. I don't know what Laguz would like. I have on PSP, you're going to emulate to Steam. Ah. You just have another letter combination for Bobby name Rama? Ramu? Oh, ha. Ha ha ha. We're trying to think of what to call Laguz's baby when it comes, whether it's a boy or a girl. Xenogears might be 10 to 12 part of streams, what you'd expect. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking of what we want to play next as well. I've got to look back over my incentives. I know at some point I need to play Undertale, because I've never played it, but I have an idea of the game. But I've just never played it for myself. I also realized I've actually discovered that I had the other half of Ace Attorney. Forgot while looking through my Steam library that I actually have the Ace Attorney Apollo trilogy that I picked up, I guess, during a winter sale or whatever. I was like, I completely forgot I had that. So there's a possibility of Ace Attorney in some point in the future with lots of voice acting opportunities. No, I want it to be something fun. It's either that or trinkets, but we'd have to find trinkets is the problem. We'll go with this. Because again, I think Laguz would pick farming so he could dote on the animals, of course. Alright, let's go back to the house. Oops, all Ace Attorney. Yep. Yeah, there's just been so many good games this year, either that have come out or that we've had the opportunity to play, of course. I've still been playing Pokopia here and there after, like, finishing the story. Yeah, it was super charming. Super cute. Wait, let me see. How much does it take to make the Statue of Blessings? 999 stone, fiber, sap, and moss. Or no, moss is 333. Do I? Rock. Oh. No, I don't have the fiber. Quick. I got the stone, I got the wood. almost have the moss. We need another green day in order to make that happen. Oh my goodness. You should play those again long enough. Oh yeah, Ace Attorney are fantastic stream games. For the shenanigans, the twists, if you decide to do voice acting and such. Feel like I rarely stream games I actually know. True. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, dolls! Enjoy dinner, and thank you again. I do appreciate it. Have a good evening. Man! I'm sad. I was kind of hoping I could have accumulated enough to make the Statue of Blessings for the funsies. But again, we are one green rain a day from making that happen. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, at the very least, we got our mastery level. Babby is sometime again. If it's gonna land on Maru's birthday, I'm gonna kind of laugh. Because that feels kind of too real. Okay, we don't really have a lot of fiber over here. It's mostly just grass. And my silos are full. We do have some moss, but definitely not enough for the 333, almost 100 moss that we need in Fort. But it's okay. But yeah, if y'all are coming in from the Dolls raid and y'all have to do some self-care, please do. But I appreciate everybody hanging out and enjoying themselves. Hope y'all are having a fantastic Monday. If y'all did anything fun this weekend, feel free. I know Spirit and I, my husband, went to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Really recommend it. Really enjoyable. No spoils, but again, there are two post-credits cutscenes you should stick around for. Oop, got honey. Put that there. And maybe crops ready. Oh. Pink. Hi, honey! Honey, have you had the baby? Okay, she went to bed. Oh, the fairy's coming. Nice. And very good things from people who actually watched it. See you tonight, friend. Coming something. Hope to see it later this week. It is good. I was a little concerned about the critic reviews myself, but absolutely do not pay attention to them. Like, it's just as fun as the first movie, if not a little more so. Like, visually, references, Easter eggs, music, all of it, the dialogue, very charming. Very good. She said the baby's coming. When is Babby? But yeah, very, very good. And I don't go to movies that often. I'm always very choosy. Very, very choosy with my movies. What is Sully's? I think Laguz does corn. Just everything else that goes in the reserve jars. But yeah, right now we're just kind of waiting to see when Babby's gonna arrive. We don't have too much else on the agenda. We finished the community center. We saw Maru's 14 Heart event. We actually did open up the volcano. Or the Ginger Islands by fixing the boat. But again, that's... Multi-life is not about doing 100%. Or anywhere close to 100%. It's mostly been about showing off all the different bachelors and bachelorettes and any other little fun shenanigans or mods or things that I think of for telling a story. I think again, Laguz loves ducks, so I got a little special mod called Fancy Ducks, because he loves cayugas, these two. We also have a chocolate duck, some other little ducks with cuter coop animals, etc. The cuter coop animals also applies to the dinosaur, hence why the nugget here looks a little different. Yeah, ducks. Yep, you know I was happy finding cute duck mods. Duck. Also, they're little escape artists, too. They'll hang around the gate and try to walk out. Or, since they can swim, and they have access to this waterfall thanks to the Meadowlands, they will swim in the river, but sometimes they'll just hop right out onto the land. But thankfully they will get right back in come nighttime, otherwise we'll be trouble. We'll be in trouble. Choosy moms choose how to pronounce words debated on the internet. Oh. Yeah. Again, just English is hard. English is hard. Not doing Demetrius's research. Sunflower stay up so we can get sunflower honey. I'm just gonna go bed. Again, I don't really have any other plans other than we're just waiting for the babby to arrive. Hey! Baby girl! Again, Laguz said IDK, so it's kind of up to us to figure out a name. I actually did like the name Zaru. Zaru sounded really cute. Zarwa. To make it a little more feminine. Zarwa. Yeah. And born the day before her mother's birthday. Again, kind of sounds like me, is that my mom was a February baby, and I was on the cusp of being a February baby, but then I was born 5 hours into March, so... Kind of funny. But yeah, it is Maru's birthday. It is Maru's birthday. Anyway, has strawberry, because it's her favorite. Here you are. Also, you need to be in bed! You need to rest. Are you spending time with Zoro today? Kids need playtime in order to reach their full potential. True. Although she is in little snuggle worm phase right now. She just gonna eep. I mean, which she should. Babies need to eep. Easy birthday to remember. True. Man. Yet again, Lucky Laguz strikes again. Another very good luck day. What else is there? Oh, and tomorrow's the luau. Nah. Nah. Okay, you've seen it once, you've seen it before. Unless we do the thing. Unless we do the thing. How much friendship do we have with Lewis? Oh, I love that Zoro starts with 1 heart. That's cute. Okay, we do have over 2 hearts with Lewis, so we can go into his room. So, easy part to remember, except I wonder if it was a leap year. Oh, Mike, were you lurking at dolls too? Nice. Yeah, you know what? I forget if I've even shown this cutscene off before. But we're gonna end this with a bang. Or a prank. I've got 1 ladder left. I've got 1 ladder left. We've seen what is in Lewis's room before. Hang on. Oh, I actually didn't expect that. 100 ginger, ma'am. 1, I have to get there. 2, I have to open it up. I know it's like it's the condition of, oh, the island's already open, so you should have plenty of places to get ginger from. Gotta wait, gotta wait. Yeah, we're gonna end this with a bang, with a prank. Why not? Laguz I don't see being a prankster, but I forget if I've ever actually shown this off. I know I've done it with, friends before, because LOL friendship. Yeah, we're gonna go get the thing. You know. You know what's down here if y'all have paid attention before. Yoink. And why there's a computer down there either, I don't know. And now we're getting chased by the shorts! Getting chased by the haunted shorts via the haunted mask in SMB2. I always get one hit off. They're mine, though! They are mine, though. Oh, you don't remember that minstrel? Yeah, like, that was a thing. Like, because if you turned Lewis's shorts into him, you didn't have a chance to do this thing at the luau. But yeah, somehow, I forget if it was something someone told me, or if it was a thing I discovered. Where if you take a ladder, like the stone ladder, and when you get into Lewis's room, it can't be in his house, it has to be in his room. But, you put it down there, you get into that labyrinth, and then there are his shorts, and you can reacquire them. I don't know if you can reacquire them a second time, like if you use these or whatever. Alright. Yeah, honey. I'm not bored, I'm just enjoying what we have here. Aw. It's a simple life, but I like it. I like a simple life, too. I do enjoy a simple life as well. Oh, I forgot to check all the things. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I have high hopes for our child. I've been reading all the scientific data on the best ways to raise children. What a good mom. Yeah, it takes a little while for the munchkins to grow up, of course. Yeah, this will be the last day. And if we're doing the thing, if you don't know, or if you do know and those that don't spoil. But yeah, it is the luau, a community potluck. It is a community potluck where the governor comes in and the mayor's like, oh, you better put good stuff in order to leave a good impression on the mayor. You know, Mango, don't be an escape artist. So if you can put it together, you know what we might be about to do. Oh, brown duck feather. Another dino egg. All the goodies. Oh my gosh, now they're all camping! Now they're all just camping the gate. My goodness. Okay, put any more in there. I think Minstrel might have put it together. Have you never seen this Minstrel? I mean, I would understand if you haven't played Stardew or haven't thought of it. But you get a certain rating for like whatever it is, a specific type of food, and what its quality is. That can increase your rating, which then can increase your friendship with everybody present. I'm sure I have, but there's a lot in Stardew. There is. You're right. Okay, luau starts at 9. Just rifle through the trash cans. Imagine if I got a pufferfish today. close. And could give that to Demetrius. Alright. We're at the luau. Oh, Mara looks so cute. I don't remember her wearing such a cute dress at the luau. I mean, and normally she's like over here, but she's hanging back here. I guess it's when you marry her or something. Yeah, normally she's like hanging out over here, and I don't remember her being in such a cute dress. Cute. Wifey wants to look cute. Also, sorry, wifey, we're gonna be an embarrassment. If you haven't seen this, yes. I'm doing the potluck ceremony. You've all contributed well. High quality ingredients. Leave a good impression. It does the taste test. It's a bit tangy, but actually the flavor is quite good. There's a minute, there's something in my bowl. What's this? Of course Marnie knows what it is. This is outrageous. I've never been so insulted in all my life. Ugh, my tongue is swelling up. I think it's good. I think I'm going to be sick. How it does that, I don't know. Whoever took part in this appalling act is truly reprehensible, using my very private item for this sick purpose. To ruin a perfectly good soup. Unforgivable. I've never been more ashamed of this community. Truly disgusting. Go home. The festival is over. I guess the little prank didn't go over too well. Time to head home. Oh no, actually keep them! What? I didn't realize you could keep them. Although after they've been in the soup, I don't know about that. I forget if it actually takes down friendship. Hang on. Again, shoutouts to the wiki for having basically information on anything in this game. Yeah, best response, good response, neutral. Oh yeah, secret response. Friendship with villagers is not affected in this scenario. Okay. So it doesn't, yeah, it's just like tiny bit feels bad. But, you know, chaos. Again, I forget if I've ever shown that off. But yeah, that's what happens. If you hang on to Lewis's lucky shorts, or if you can do what I did and get into his room with high enough friendship and use the ladder to navigate and get to them, that's what happens. But there you go. Man, good money. Good money. Alright. Well, since we kept the shorts, real quick. Again, I know this is probably not Laguz at all. This is not Laguz whatsoever. This is me being chaotic This is me being chaotic neutral. Wait, no, I have a sewing machine. I have a sewing machine. I feel like I have shown off the shorts before. I forget. But yeah, this is the last session of Laguz's character farm. Again, we got quite a bit done. We've characterized it now as Lucky Laguz, because he is. Ta-da! And now they're a wearable item. Hang on. Yeah, at some point in the future we'll re-roll, or we'll roll another farm. Oh, I thought you could put him on the statue! I thought you could put him on the gold statue. Dang. I wonder if it's just only the regular boxers. Interesting. Yeah, you probably shown them off if I've forgotten. Yep. Yeah, normally there was like a glitch where if you like put a statue in the sewing machine, you can make them that way, but that's how you normally make them, is the base shorts in gold. I know, man. But yeah. We will do another Stardew multi-life farm at some point. We've still got one more community member. We've got my personal farm. We've got a farm based after my husband's spirit. And all that fun stuff and all the mods that I've perused and added to those files and everything. We'll see. Again, we've had a lot of farm, because this has been going for about 4 months or so, give or take, which, again, Stardew is a long game. This is a long take on a Stardew. I just like to show it off, and again, this was my own little project of just something long-term with something, a game that people were familiar with, of course, while just having fun and experiencing new aspects of the game, which we certainly have. Especially with Lucky Laguz here, getting 3 prismatic shards in like one stream, practically. But we will do more of this in the future. I'll see you guys in the next one.